Riley, you get grape juice.
That's her favorite. When it comes to like wine and beer and like mixed drinks, I think I've built my tolerance up to 2.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I would like to see ID, ma'am.
She gets mean.
No, she gets bubbly.
People tell me I'm a fun drunk.
That's the people you're not dissing.
Are you excited?
No.
Rude.
No offense. I'm not exactly excited to go bridesmaid dress shopping with Tara. 1, it might not be very successful with my height. But 2, Tara and I fight a lot, so doing things with Tara makes me a little wishy-washy.
You're not excited for her?
Sure.
Sure.
When I met Tara and Shauna, their relationship was much more amenable. They were very close, but as they got older, and especially after Tara left high school, it became a lot more adversarial. And I think, again, it's, Shauna being jealous that Tara's living the life that she should be living also.
Your height, we could go, I have another manufacturer that makes junior bridesmaids that we could possibly pick from there. So we'll definitely find you something to try on.
Oh, it's extremely intimidating shopping in an area that, nothing's going to fit, 1, but 2, just shopping in general because it's a mess. Nothing fits me in general. Okay, this one fits not at all.
So this is definitely going to be very, very big.
The boobs are too big.
Shauna, everything is too big. It's not just the boobs.
The boobs feel like a breastplate.
All right, let it go for 1 second.
Some armor.
I like dresses. I think, like, adult-style dresses, you don't ever see them in children's sizes, 1, but 2, I've never actually seen them on my body. So it's an uncomfortable feeling.
Hold on, honey. Let's fix it. Okay, hold on. Take your arm out of here. There we go.
It actually does not look as bad as I thought it was going to.
I feel like this is slipping underneath now.
Shauna was using the hanger straps.
Well, because it keeps the other part up. The junior size dress at the bridesmaid shop was supposed to kind of fit my body. It still didn't. I still didn't have the boob area for it. You can see all of this.
Yeah.
You're sure that's all your boobs? I started sewing my own stuff, I think, when I was 16 because I wanted to actually have clothes of my own. But finding clothing in the adult section and actually making it work to my size when it's already made, taking it apart ruins the fabric. And you should have just started from scratch. I think it depends on what's in the store, and then I decide by looking at it if I like it, whether I can alter it or not. And if I can't, I leave it.
I like that style dress.
This looks pretty.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
What do you think?
Yeah, is it comfortable?
I really don't care what I look like.
You don't care what you look like?
No, not really.
I need some kind of
Feedback?
feedback.
I think that
would look good on Riley.
Hi.
I don't like that style dress. I don't care if you like it or not.
What do we think of the color?
The color's good.
Okay.
She's a tomboy. She will not wear a dress if she does not have to.
Who would?
Me. I look pretty.
Okay.
They will not be in the wedding.
Oh my God.
That will not happen.
Hey, I can't wear my combat boots?
There will be no combat boots. It will be on the invitations. Will you even see them?
Yes.
Her dress is long.
She has a slit.
There will be no combat boots allowed at this wedding. Bye-bye. That dress is a winner. Do you honestly?
It's fine. It's long, but it's fine.
Well, I know, but is it comfortable?
This is the
Same one.
same one.
Yeah.
just
Okay.
In a bigger size.
Yeah. I'd like to see Riley in that.
Riley, can you actually try this one on, honey?
I mean, honey,
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yell if you need help, okay?
Okay.
they unzipped her. I don't know if that would have been necessary.
Want more champagne?
So I had some champagne. A little bit. Champagne. No, you think you had a little bit because you were taking everybody else's before yours, and then they were just refilling it. Well, when somebody's refilling, you just don't know how much you've actually had. And, it was there. It was there. And so you were drinking. I drank it. Like, Daddy, you're getting lucky tonight. And I'm like, no. TMI. I am your daughter still. Holy cow. I forgot who I was talking to. Yeah. I think you've had at least 5 now. I don't know about that.
Halloween is this weekend, and my family and I have a bunch of Halloween activities planned, like costume shopping, and it'll be a nice, comforting break from the rowdy weekend we just had in Pittsburgh. Tara will be in town for Halloween this weekend. I am excited to see Tara again. I haven't seen Tara for Halloween in a very long time, and I know it used to be her favorite holiday. It's my favorite holiday. And I don't think what happened at the club, the argument we had, will affect us, so it'll be fun.
Hey,
what kind of costumes
you
were
back?
you last year?
I don't do trick-or-treating. I'm 22.
That's
You're 22?
Yeah.
So you...
I'm just watching
It's
this,
been a couple years.
Oh, wait a minute. When she told me she was 22,
I'm just
I
still
took a
watching
double
this
take.
thing until
And
I
I
zone
said,
out.
okay, I'm ready for the challenge. I want to help her. I want to make sure she laughs and feels good about it. I'm 63.
She's trying to, the dwarf girl's trying to, like,
let's do it. It's fun.
get a bridesmaid dress, and it's, like,
I have a Girl Scout.
ridiculous.
Okay.
I have... This is a story.
Nothing fits her. That would suck. You're 22 and you just...
Dressing up for Halloween
You want to be a
is
22-year-old
something I
lady, and
dread.
she's,
It's
like,
something that's very
stuck in an
complicated
8-year-old
because
body.
age-appropriate outfits,
It's
they
crazy.
don't fit, or they don't look right, or I'm not comfortable. And then costumes that do fit are childlike and have sparkles and rainbows and butterflies and all this crap on it. And I don't want to get mistaken for a child.
You want to be Super Beer Girl?
No. Sorry.
It's so funny. I'm asking her, and the echo came out over the store. Okay?
There were some costumes that were suggested that I had to nix.
You gonna let me know if I snore later?
Sorry.
Thanks for me.
Right?
There could have been a costume that she may have liked.
It was crazy when I did my first sleep live,
fit in,
and I replayed it back.
I gotta get rid of it.
All you can hear is the fan. I don't hear, like, I didn't hear myself, like, snoring in my first sleep live.
Than anything.
A little cowgirl's cute.
People are always
Oh,
like,
got a
why
little
am
bit
I
of
here?
Does that mean that's a sort of
It's
yes,
funny.
kind of like it?
I don't know.
Like, even if you go into other
it's
sleep
still
lives, people are like,
very,
why am I
very
watching her?
When I
It's
wear
just fucking, it
something
sucks you in.
age-appropriate or what
You'll
other
see.
people my age
You'll see the
wear,
more I do
people
this shit. You'll
tend to
see.
stare and point and whisper, and it's not easy trying to embrace yourself and what you want to wear when other people are so judgmental.
Shauna, would you wear an over-the-head mask so they don't even know it's you? I have, aliens, and I have all these great masks. So I'm going to put this over your head, turn to them and show mom and dad. I love this because it's scary. And then with the right hands, which we have.
Oh, I gotta put gloves on?
Yes, it's going to be awesome.
The costumes he was suggesting didn't fit. And it made me very uncomfortable. Like, the mask he put on, it would shake and the gloves wouldn't fit.
Whew. That's the real meaning of Halloween, right, Sean?
Being uncomfortable.
Just being something that you're not.
Because it didn't fit perfectly or somewhat perfectly to the point where I knew I could edit it and make myself comfortable in it, I started to have a panic attack.
Come on. Okay. Shauna does deal with panic attacks. It can be brought on by a lot of different things, but usually when she's out of her element and at the same time kind of backed into a corner and she just doesn't know how to handle it. When she has those panic attacks, for me, all I want to do is find a way to help her. But sometimes you don't know how. It's okay. I would suppose that some people could say that me comforting her in those times of her panic is another way that I coddle her. But in my mind, if she is having a stressful situation and I can help, why wouldn't I do that?
I'm very close to just checking out.
Okay, we're just gonna relax for a second, that's all.
I think my panic attacks started when I was younger, probably around 12, 14. I think they were just triggered by the feeling of being alone and the feeling that no one was in my corner. And I'm still trying to deal with the anxious feelings because they're always going to happen. And as long as I stay in that positivity mindset, I can kind of brush it aside. It's just how much I can build it up and until I explode. I'm gonna close the door.
Completely on me the light,
But you have to decide on something.
I can't. I don't.
There we go.
Let's focus on Terrace. Okay.
Mark and Riley really ran with the Tara and Jesse costume idea.
She's supposed to be a what? A devil.
She's
What is she?
She's a
vampire.
We got her fangs, and he's a vampire hunter, and he messed up, and she got him already.
Okay. We have a whole story. Okay, well then we need to pick
He
out.
messed up?
Yeah, he messed up.
You want to be a vampire?
It's Tara.
I'm saying you could be one too.
You could be a fallen one. You got a gotcha one.
I don't want to make my costume match Tara and Jesse's.
What the hell is that?
That's a G-string, Mama.
Okay, well that you can keep.
Go easy on them. They're grown-ups. Okay?
That's a G-string, Mama. Unfortunately, I think that's the only option I have. So, I'm a baby vampire hunter. I don't know what I am. I'm a hodgepodge crap.
You can wear leggings and you can wear your boots.
You got black boots, so yeah, you'd be good.
You're good. Good job.
We have a lot of Halloween activities planned.
The Halloween festival
Yeah, the
where we're all
Halloween
gonna dress up, which is fun because we all haven't dressed up in a while, like together.
I'm a little worried about that part.
We're very into spooky things.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Here we are.
Today we are going to a pumpkin patch.
Come on, Shauna. Let's go.
Okay.
Pick pumpkins.
All right.
It says supervise kids.
It's a good thing I'm not a child. I supervise myself.
We're picking some pumpkins so we can have a family pumpkin carving contest.
Just walk down a little bit, and there's tons of them down there.
Cool. Thanks a
Thank
lot.
you very much.
All the other people got the close pumpkins.
Let's go pumpkin hunting.
Pumpkin hunting?
It's gonna be a long day.
Yeah.
That one's, I think it's been pooped on.
It was pretty hard to find pumpkins.
Yeah, the problem with the pumpkins is this late in the season you find one. What do you think of that one? And one half of it's really good. You roll it over and head
Yeah,
one.
they're all like dead.
Oh, is it top really?
Spiders.
Let's go.
No, pick it up.
She looks like a
Thanks,
antelope running through the fields.
Appreciate it.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, how can we help you?
It's hard being trapped in an 8-year-old's body when you want to be treated like an adult. Having tattoos shows people that I'm not a child. So today I'm going to a tattoo shop to consult with a tattooer about an idea I have. I want to get a tattoo.
You want to get a tattoo? What do you have in mind?
I want it right here. I want a chocolate-covered cherry, not completely covered, like half covered with the stem. And then I want February 14th, 2021 with Pap Pap.
All right, cool. What's it for, if you don't mind me asking?
My grandfather passed away on
Oh, I'm so
Valentine's Day.
sorry to hear that.
No, it's okay. So the tattoo I want to get is for my grandfather who passed away recently. He was my mom's father, and Pap Pap is what we called him. His favorite candy was chocolate-covered cherries, and that'll be a great representation of him.
If you don't mind my asking, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay. And you have existing tattoos?
Yeah, I have this one right here.
Okay.
I have this one right here that goes
beautiful.
across my whole back, and then I have one on my wrist.
All right, cool. Do you want to come around back and maybe we can sit at the computer, maybe draw a little, design it together a little bit?
I'm okay with whatever you want to do.
See if we can figure it out?
She's got this tattoo artist like tripping out. She just looks 8 years old and she's gonna go get some tats.
You're either gonna get
That's
punished or
crazy.
not. And either they have respect for you or they don't. And even
That's
though
so
it's
crazy.
a different circumstance.
I couldn't imagine being a dwarf.
Alright, so
Looking 8 years old.
one of the challenges is gonna be
My proportions?
size and proportions. Let's just draw just a little more. Do you want to try this a little?
No, I'm okay.
You okay?
Yeah. I look taller standing.
You're like total opposite. I'm like really big.
I've never been a big person in my life.
Sometimes being big has nothing to do with how big you really are.
Yeah, I have the personality to make up for it. So.
Something tells me. I believe you. I believe you. I mean, obviously when you first meet somebody like that, you're a little bit taken aback.
It's on YouTube. It's a TLC. It's the TLC channel.
I'd like to hang out with her.
And it's called, I started, the title on YouTube is called,
Or too much.
I started vaping.
Either way,
TLC has their own TV channel on YouTube, but you could probably get it on regular.
Has gone through the same kind of prejudgmental experience.
Well, because you're in Africa, it's probably better just to check it on YouTube. I started vaping to look older. Let me double check. Let me see.
I mean, him being told, oh, I don't want your
I started vaping to look older and other fascinating moments.
It's kind of the same feeling. It's like, well, why am I not good enough?
How do you feel about something like this, where you can see the molten, or do you want it just kind of like dunked in chocolate?
The dunked in chocolate might be better because I've looked it up, and when people do this, it kind of comes out looking like semen. So.
Okay, I can see that. The only reason I was kind of lending myself to that is because I can turn that almost into a little bit of a heart.
If you want to do that without making it look inappropriate, I'm all for it because he actually did prefer these kind, which are the self kind.
Oh, those are the best.
You didn't get what I just said.
I specifically a certain kind of cherry because cherries can
just
be
there's a YouTube channel called TLC.
It's gonna look like semen.
And the title is called I Started Vaping to Look Older. That's what I'm watching. This chick is 22 years old, but she looks 8 years old. And she's literally working on getting a tattoo right now. And he's like, do you have ID? And she's like, yes. And she's had tattoos and stuff. Yeah.
Big part of your life.
I wouldn't say big, like, involvement-wise, but, like, he always made sure that no one was to me because of my height.
Gotcha.
When it came to my grandfather, there was a connection there. When we went there, he always wanted to talk to me, and he went out of his way to do things for me. And he was the only one, really, that on my mom's extended family side that didn't look at my height and make me feel different because I was his granddaughter. And he just made me feel amazing.
So, I mean, this would be like the first general mock-up. How do you feel about making one of the A's the actual cherry?
Oh, that would work better.
How's that? That's cool. So we'll
Plus it'll take up less space.
We'll scrap this guy, and we'll do another one real quick.
Each of my tattoos have a meaning. I never want to get a tattoo without a meaning. The first one is for my cancer. It's 2 elephants making the cancer symbol. And this one on my forearm is 2 doves facing each other. It's based off a jewelry box I have for my grandmother who passed away when I was 10. The one on my ribs is just a stencil of a polar bear. It's my favorite animal, and I think I'm like a polar bear because they look so cute and cuddly. But
see ya.
They actually are so, like, introverted because they don't see other polar bears, that they will attack any other polar bear they see. So I think I'm the same way with humans.
Shauna's like a polar bear because, you know, she's cute and she seems very sweet, but she could just devastate you.
She's ferocious.
With one swipe.
How many tattoos do you have?
One big one.
Just one.
At this point, I've never.
Start out there?
No, I got my first tattoo on my 18th. My mom wasn't very happy about it, but it's a lot more acceptable now than it used to be back then. So.
That's how my mom is. My mom's like, well, you're tiny and you already curse and you already drag attention to you, and now you're gonna get a tattoo and people are gonna stare at you and point at it. Like, but I want it. I think my first tattoo was a like body that I understand I might get judgment, but I've gotten judgment my entire life, so why can't I do what I want to do?
How do you like the idea of something like that?
I do like that sketch. Where's...
You want to see the first one?
Yeah. Honestly, if I could just take this home and show it to my parents, because it's for my mother at the end of the day, because it is her dad.
Gotcha. Take this, show it to your family, and if you have any questions or anything that you want me to do or change, whatever, just let me know. I'm open to it. It's all about you. I'll walk you out. You want a t-shirt?
Sure. I'll take cool stuff.
Every person presents themselves with a different set of complexities, but her willingness to verbalize what she does and doesn't want allows me to really get a good handle. It's actually possible with her anatomy. She's not asking for anything that's hard to do or would complicate anything at all, so she's good. I can't wait to do it. When you figure out what you want to do, let me know.
Yep, I'm sure we will see you in the future.
I'll walk you out, I'll give you a card, and you give us a call.
Thank you. The tattoo consultation with Big Joel went very well. I do plan on coming back soon for my tattoo. Walking into an adult environment is a little concerning because people stare, they're gonna comment, and then it's just gonna make me uncomfortable.
You can't have children at the bar. Well, obviously I saw her. When she came into the bar, the first thing I thought was, it's illegal for children to sit at the bar. Can I get some ID? Can I get some ID? She does look young, so that's the reason why she has her ID.
What's going on in your life with your wedding?
Yeah, I have any kind of relationship, right? My romantic life kind of sucks. I think I've dated like 7 people. I attract creeps, you know, like the typical, like, quote-unquote bad boy picture kind of situation, and idiots. My last relationship had ended specifically because he didn't want to go out, like, to a restaurant with me or just go out and take a walk with me. And those are the kind of things that I look for as red flags. He said, I have a pretty face, but my body is... I have a great personality, but I'm a... He said, what? We're not together anymore. It doesn't matter.
You still talk to him. I would talk to him after that.
Yeah, don't talk to him.
You know we're right.
It's difficult to date when you look like an 8-year-old. A lot of guys have an issue with it at first. They feel that, like, sense of staring, and that's why a lot of my relationships just don't work. It's because they don't know how to deal with my height.
You gotta meet better guys. That's just it. You have to make better choices.
It's hard to meet new people because people don't understand that I'm an adult. People don't think to come up to me or hit on me or anything. It takes them a while to get to know me and understand, okay, that she actually is intelligent, she's an adult.
This is why we're gonna make you a dating app.
Ew.
Yeah, then we can choose for you.
Yeah. That's not asking out. That's swiping left to right.
I don't understand that concept.
Well, you'll figure it
It'll
out.
teach you.
I'm hesitant about trying online dating because it's not something that feels natural to me. It takes away that opportunity of people just meeting me and wanting to make a connection.
Oh, we need photos.
Okay. Well, you don't take photos, which means we have to take photos for you.
Photos for you.
I have photos. I've never really online dated before, but my sisters convinced me to create a dating profile because it's what people my age are doing. There's this romper.
That's cute.
It is cute. There's this dress, which is just a skirt.
Where's the dress?
It's not a dress. It's just a skirt.
Where is it?
And then this is the top.
That might get some attention.
The wrong kind of attention.
It's so difficult just shopping when you're short, I guess. Finding clothes that fit perfectly is slim to none.
Do you want a picture of that outfit?
Do you?
It's your profile.
Do you want to look like a teacher?
Most of the time I go to the kids section, but most of these clothes now have sparkles. They have unicorns. They have like cookies with eyeballs on it. If I look in the mirror and I see something that reminds me of something I wore during childhood, or I see a child wear, I will not wear it.
So
Well, Riley doesn't want to do this, but we're going to do this.
At least
Yes.
wear leggings instead of the skirt.
Nope.
Shauna also wants to overcompensate for her size by dressing a little more provocatively.
All right, you ready? Are you smiling? Like that? You don't look like a child.
Bite the apple.
Bite the apple.
I hate y'all so much.
Then you have to change now.
Which one?
This one. Get it over with.
Okay.
Oh, not the skirt.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, it's great. Smile, bite the apple. A little softer.
Yes.
Bite a softer apple.
Less intense.
Sing aside. Yeah. A little less skin.
Yeah, more skin. She thinks I dress like a...
Okay, here's the thing. All of our styles are very different. I'm more dark. Shauna's more preppy, and Tara is school teacher now.
Bow, no bow.
That is much better.
Oh, isn't much better.
That's so much better. I like the bow.
You
The
want to
bow's
put me on a
cute.
dating app, but you don't want me to dress provocative.
Do you want to dress provocative?
I have the clothes.
I know.
There's plenty of bad situations that can happen when it comes to people that want to date me. The attraction to younger people, children exactly, is an issue. And there have been times that I've attracted that, and they haven't been like super old, creepy guys all the time. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're younger, and it's just creepy.
What are we gonna say in your bio?
I'm short, leave me alone.
Oh, because that'll get so many
going to get hit.
Online dating for Shauna, I think, it's a slippery slope. The problem with online is you don't know what their intentions are.
Yeah.
I mean, are they allowed within 500 yards of an elementary school? I mean, those are
Just whip there.
those are serious concerns of mine.
Add your first profile prompt. A pro and con of dating me.
I could think of a really dirty pro. You gotta say it now. You're at the right height.
Yeah, we know. I know.
You're
for
right
that
there.
Do you want to put that on your profile?
When it comes to physical intimacy, the boxes have all been checked.
Michael looks cute.
He looks like a boy.
He's looking for a relationship. That's
Yes,
a good
no.
guy. And
He
he wants
can't
baby.
spell Connecticut.
He did put a Q in Connecticut, T. That's a little rough. Maybe. No, there's no explaining that. That's bad. Bad. Ooh, great. Kind of a nerd. This is perfect.
I have a
He has
dog.
Bunch of musical instruments. Cancer survivor. Yes. Hey, yes. We're playing. Yes, he's a cancer survivor, Shauna.
I'm looking for someone who's nice, has integrity, maybe funny. Funny's good too. Funny's really good.
What were you guys doing upstairs?
We're just hoping to spice up her life a little bit.
What are you doing?
We made Shauna a dating profile.
We like Greg.
Stop saying Greg.
Who's Greg?
He's a cancer survivor, college grad. Didn't spell Connecticut with a Q.
Does he know how tall you are?
I don't know. None of them do, probably.
I mean, we put it on
It's
the
on your
profile.
My family's gotten way too involved in my dating life. They instantly want to know the person. They instantly want to know if he's going to stick around or not. And I just want to have fun with some people.
But we liked Greg. Greg has to like us. Okay, Greg's not liking us. Greg's liking Shauna.
It sounds like Greg's dealing with 3 people.
We like Greg.
Where you going?
We're going to the brewery.
Going to a brewery?
Yeah. My friends and I are going to a local brewery, and we're going to go try, I don't know, beer, cider. We're just going to go have fun.
Who you going to a brewery with?
Nye and Edric.
Yeah, who are they?
You know Nye.
I do?
Yeah, Nye used to work for Mom, and Edric is her boyfriend.
All right. Nobody else is going to be there?
No,
And when are you going to be back?
not like, I'm thinking
By
latest.
tomorrow?
No, I'm thinking latest, like 30.
Okay. Who's driving?
Probably Edric, because
Does he not drink?
one of them usually doesn't drink. Because, like, they'll switch. Edric won't drink, and I won't drink.
Text me the name of the brewery
Okay.
so
Can
I
I,
know where to.
but can I go now? Because she's here now.
Be
So-
careful.
Thank you. Every time I leave the house, my parents do ask me questions. I'm used to it, but I wish it would stop. My mom is probably the worst with the questions, and I tell her to let me do what I want and that I'm an adult, and she understands. But my mom I'm like the child that never grew up in her eyes. Can you unlock it?
No. I'm just kidding. Come in.
You just go to the bird without me.
Let's roll.
So how are y'all?
We're good. How are you?
I'm okay. Tired, but I'm okay.
When it comes to Shauna and her independence, I know with everything in me that I should give a little more. And I really try and tell myself on a daily basis to do that. I just can't.
Realistically, you have to adjust to the fact that I'm going to do what I want and that you can't always get your way. So, do y'all have any advice for me, knowing my family, knowing what needs to get done in my life? I mean, you don't live at home because of college right now. Edric, do you live at home?
No, I moved out recently, actually.
Oh, wow. So what was that like?
Amazing. I don't know how to deal with my mom nagging at me now and then.
When it comes to me moving out, it depends on my mom. I mean, you know my mom. And
Yeah.
she's very, very protective of me. So this is their goal. They're going to buy a house, and then they're going to be like an addition on the house or next to the house, and that's where I'm going to live.
No, I think it's time for you to spread your wings.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Nai's reaction, she understands that I need that independence. She knows my mom personally, and she sees how much my mom has tightened the reins on me versus my other sisters. It's a very tricky situation because I want to be fully independent at one point in my life, and I don't think I ever will be with my mother and my stepfather. So when I tell my parents that I'm moving out, I don't think it'll go over well.
Wow. Look at this entrance, Shauna.
I know. We just arrived at Jamesport, New York, and my good friends Nye, Edric, and I are heading to an outdoor brewery. So now it's time to drink.
Are you guys?
Hey, how are you?
Good. Have you guys been here before?
No.
Awesome. So we brew all of our beers here. On the back, we have some local wines and brunch cocktails if you're not beer drinkers.
We have cider, man.
Yeah, and ciders.
When I drink alcohol, I'm not a big wine or beer person. I'm more of a hard liquor person, but like hard liquor with something else in it most of the time. Unless it's just shots, then it's shots. Can I get a cider?
Yeah, of course.
I'll try a cider as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do a cider too. Just give me a cider. I'll go pick up the
3 ciders?
Yeah, 3 ciders, please. Thank you.
I'm just
Take it
back at the
easy.
table.
So I was surprised by the group that came in just because one of the women looked pretty young, super tiny. I thought she was 8 years old.
And what would you say if I told you she's 22?
That's insane to me because, I mean, how tall is she? Like 2 feet?
Here, give me 2,
Here, you want
as
it?
I spilled it.
Oh, come get it. Come get it.
Yeah, here, come get it.
Got it.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
I'm gonna walk. Nai definitely was trying to play with me when it came to the drinks. I feel like she wants to joke more sometimes, but then she starts to feel bad. But I don't care if my friends give me a hard time, and I am grateful that my family joked off my disability because it made me have a tougher skin when it came to just normal people, let alone my friends. Put that there for him.
Yep. When I first met Shauna, she had a little bit, some attitude, some sass to her. But I didn't want to, ask her, because of her height. She looked like a kid, and it was, kind of awkward in the beginning to ask her, how old are you?
Yeah, now every time I see Shauna, I don't really see her for her height and everything. I see her as who she is. So.
Wow, that's good. That's dangerous.
Right.
It's like sangria.
Yeah.
How many drinks does it take for Shauna?
To what?
I honestly think Shauna has a very high tolerance.
I think my tolerance level depends on who you ask.
I think people will think that it takes her a whiff of alcohol, just smelling it to get her drunk.
Yeah.
But she can take a lot. She's come home tanked off of 5 shots, 3 mimosas or
I don't
something.
even know.
And I thought it would kill her. She was just tipsy.
How's school?
So stressful. I changed my major 4 times.
You major in business, right?
No, I major in linguistics and communications. I was previously a
Yeah, I
business
thought you were in
major.
business. Maybe in the beginning, I started vaping to look older. I don't know. I've always been attracted to that edgy kind of lifestyle with the tattoos, the piercing. But getting tattoos, vaping, doing anything adult-esque wasn't to show anyone else that I'm an adult. It was to prove to myself that I'm an adult. It makes me feel like I am who I want to be. So future, I mean, I know you were chatting me in the group about that, but I don't think you're ready for that.
About what, Shauna?
Marriage.
Marriage.
I mean, is that the goal?
Yeah,
Do
definitely.
you both want to get married, or?
We were thinking about it.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
With my sister getting married and my friends talking about their relationship, I'm starting to think about my own dating life. I mean, my sister was done online dating for me and stuff, but like, it's different when you're in my situation. So it's I have to see them in person. This kind of stuff, like the looks that y'all get when you walk with me, that's the stuff that they have to be analyzed on.
Okay.
Recently, Riley and Tara set up an online dating profile for me, but I realized online dating's just not for me. But I'm still looking for new ways to meet new people. Yes, and no success.
Find someone.
Yeah.
It takes time.
My friends could be concerned about my happiness because a lot of people do relate it to relationships. I also think that they kind of want me to have a relationship because they view it as a form of independence. They know that if the guy drives, I'll be out of the house more. Like, that guy could provide so many other opportunities for me, and that could be what they're thinking. At the same time, do I want a relationship because of that independence, or do I need it? No.
Hello, how are you guys? You guys looking for anything specific?
We're here for a bachelorette party. So.
Gotcha. It's gonna be over in that direction. No problem.
My older sister Tara is getting married, and we recently went bridesmaid dress shopping. The boobs are too big.
Everything is too big. It's not just the boobs.
Can I wear my combat boots?
No.
Sorry. While she's been planning the wedding, we've been planning the bachelorette party. So this afternoon, we're going shopping for some supplies.
What do you think would make her the most uncomfortable?
I'm getting married to my fiance, Jesse. We're originally from Pittsburgh, so I thought Pittsburgh is the perfect place to celebrate me getting married. And I still have friends there.
Banana ringtone. You have to hold it?
No, you put it between your legs.
Yeah, you have to hold it with your legs. That's weird, so grab the
was
banana
weird.
one.
Yeah.
I'm extremely nervous that Riley and Shauna are gonna surprise me with some raunchy stuff at this bachelorette party. I do not want it to be gross. I don't want it to be raunchy.
Why don't we grab a pack of each confetti, so that way she has to pick it out of her butt crack? Do you want 2 bags of the little confetti?
Sure, that's more annoying.
Hello, can I see some ID?
Do I need to take it out for you? Or do you need to scan it?
No. Okay. And then
Oh, it's on my exit with
Gotcha. My first thought was, is that a kid? I was a little shocked at first, but, I was surprised to say the least once I found out that she was an adult. Both of them were.
Apparently, some other customers in the store had the employee there come up to us and ask for our IDs. When people want to verify my age, that pisses me off because most of the time it's not for the business. It's not for myself and my safety. It's for your nosiness. I'm not looking at you and looking at what sex toys you're buying and making sure I'm checking your ID. Mind your damn business. You want a penis pinata?
I thought about it, but I don't think she would actually play with a pinata.
I'm not going for playing with. I'm going to make her uncomfortable. Would it make her uncomfortable?
Yes.
Okay, let me grab it. How hard is this?
Is that a pun?
No, but it is now. Tara is definitely the most different between the three of us.
Yeah, she's the most
Conservative.
Shauna's the one that pushes like the raunchy envelope. publicly. Like, I don't know.
The raunchiness.
Yes, in like public or like with her family, like her parents. It's like she has something to prove. Like she is an adult and she is able to talk about this stuff.
Anything else?
I think we're good.
Are you sure? Because I could shop all day.
I know
funny
you
as hell.
could.
I'm driving, sir.
Oh, come on. You can put that on the counter, Shauna.
No, I really can't reply to. We ended up getting some party games. We got confetti.
Vibrator. She's gonna kill us.
She's gonna kill us, but it's gonna be worth it.
Is it?
Come on. What's better than doing this to a conservative sister? I hope Tara's reaction will be good. It depends on the mood Tara's in, of course, though. If Tara's not in a good mood when we give her the gifts, she's just gonna throw them back at us.
That's true.
Thank you.
These are surprisingly heavy.
Okay, I can take one bag.
You good?
Kind of. This afternoon, we are packing to fly to Pittsburgh for Tara's bachelorette weekend.
What do you got to pack?
A lot.
This.
Where's all this come from?
We are packing everything we bought from the adult store.
Yeah, we're putting most of that in one suitcase, which is embarrassing if that gets checked.
That's for
What the hell is that?
That's for Jessie.
Too much.
This is a drinking game.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah, see? Not all of it's bad.
Horrible.
We're just trying to make sure.
I don't know. I'm looking at this stuff and I'm like, these are my children?
Our mom is very conservative when it comes to sex. I think the topic of adult stuff like sex and all that stuff's kind of been a little uncomfortable between Mom and I. So it's a little uncomfortable for me to talk about that kind of stuff and be like, look at this, look at the penis pops.
Pin the hose on the fire.
Yeah. Why do you hide everything?
I don't know.
Like, it's an X-ray machine. They're gonna see everything.
I'm not carrying this, so it's all on you. Who's carrying this through? Okay. Our girls have never traveled alone. I think it will definitely be a good experience for them to travel by themselves. But me personally, I'm just full of fear. Here you go, Ray. That's all yours. Yeah. It's a heavy penis case.
Now that everything is packed, we're heading to the airport to fly to Pittsburgh for the bachelorette party. I feel like a potato sack.
A potato sack?
Yeah, I'm just moving all over the place.
It is a heavy bag.
It's not that. It's the fact that my other bag is against my butt. We have never traveled together alone without our parents or even Tara. I can take your bag.
Nah, you think smarter, not harder. Let's go.
Okay, I can't do that either, though.
Our parents don't want us to travel. They don't want Shauna, they won't let Shauna take public transportation alone. So Shauna traveling was automatically a no-go. And then I just turned 18. So I was a child before, so of course they didn't want me going. I'm nervous.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Me too. You being nervous is making me more nervous.
She's scared of planes, so that's
crashing.
a huge worry.
The engine failing.
I could lose my hand from her squeezing it so tightly, but I think my main concern was getting overwhelmed and getting lost and getting her through the flight because she's already scared, so I have to step up, and I'm freaking out on the inside. It's just a whole panic on panic situation.
Yeah, I'm freaking out on the inside and on the outside, so it's not good.
Welcome back to the channel and welcome to Las Vegas. I am currently at the Greyhound station located right here in Las Vegas, and I will be taking a Greyhound bus from Las Vegas to Detroit, across the country, 55 hours on a Greyhound bus, not including any potential delays that may occur. If you've been following me for a long time, this is probably the most craziest way I've ever traveled, but I have to do it and I want to do it. I've traveled by train, plane, Subaru, van, but I have never traveled by bus, Greyhound bus. And so today is going to be very, very interesting. And the next 3 days are going to be very, very interesting. I would show you guys inside of the Greyhound station, but honestly, the vibe was off. The tension in there was so thick you can cut it with a butter knife. They have tons of armed security walking around, questioning every single person that doesn't look like they have a Greyhound ticket. So I opted not to show you any of that. Sorry for that, but this is going to be a little bit of different a vlog. It's not like a train station vlog where I'm able to show you all of the cool stuff. Greyhound station's a little bit different. My bus leaves at 10 in about 20 minutes, so I have to be at Bay 10. I am currently by Bay 11. 3 days on a bus, 55 hours, not including any potential delays. Guys, what was I thinking? It is windy out, so I do have my mic on. Hopefully the sound is good. It's gonna be a wild ride. Strap in, strap in. When I purchased my tickets online through Greyhound.com, I was able to buy 2 seats from Las Vegas all the way to Detroit. That gives me open space for my bag. It gives me enough space for me so that I can stretch out. I can be and I'm not or kind of stretched tight. Maria. It's okay, little one. You're safe here with me. Just relax. Hello, my lovely humans. Today we have an anxiety blob. They're great for decompressing when other humans get on your nerves. Just a little snip. There you go. All better now. You're doing so great. It's okay, little one. You're safe here with me. Just relax. Hello, my lovely humans. Today we have an anxiety blob. They're great for decompressing when other humans get that anxiety. You need to relax that beautiful mind of yours, sweetheart. Ruby Lynn.
Close shop, go by another.
Jeg tenker fordi, og nå er jeg så deilig at There's something in my eye. with the train music background. Train music background. Thank you. Wait for me. I have it. So beautiful. Hello. Do you like it? I am still. Do you like it? I think it is so beautiful. Wait for me. No, I have dogs. Chị lại quảng bá rồi đến 8 giờ tối nhỏ. Chết, chết, chết. Good night. Everyone, I will turn up the light now. Don't forget to love me. Thank you. I will be waiting for you tomorrow. Same time, okay? Love you, everyone. Thank you for supporting me today. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for staying with me today. Good night, sweet dream. Bye bye. See you tomorrow, same time. Okay. I'm waiting for you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Sweet dream. Con sâu là chị. Con điên đi. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Stick ain't talking because he's paying for that uni.
You better be. I know you always miss me, Fleek. No, okay, not like that. Robert, get your damn mind out of the gutter. Out of the freaking gutter, dude. Mine's always in the freaking gutter, dude.
Fish stick ain't talking because I packed him up.
She might be onto something, bruh. Just maybe. Matt. I have a fish stick. If you look at this. It's freaky Robert in the chat, bruh. Robert, this is why you're stuck in the retirement home, bruh. And you ain't been left out. You're lucky you ain't in jail. You freaking weirdo. No? Good old man, yeah, you wish. In your dreams.
Host, can I tell you something and you won't judge?
Yeah, I won't
Robert
judge.
first got a shark, try me.
Get the fuck out of my way, buddy. Respectfully, I have a car in the back of my fucking truck. So I wonder if we pull this bad boy in here.
Making me proud with this driving.
Thank you.
Some of Robert's delicious yah so tight.
No, you don't. It's scary. Bro, where is my...
Fuck TTS.
Seriously, dude. Where's the damn... I thought I could, like...
At Luton, no host quit.
No, I haven't beat Night Rain. I have one more boss. I still gotta finish that. I'm gonna play it tomorrow night and beat that last boss. Only for you, Daddy is crazy. Act like I didn't read that. Act like I didn't read that. I don't even know what any of this shit means. Anyone know how fuse boxes work? You got 2 more now, W's. You excited to get it done?
Guess you'll never know what I wanted to tell you. I keep getting TTS blocked.
L. TTS, lock the hell in. You're canceled.
W. Brandon making friends.
TTS been on one recently, Eva?
A TikTok shop. As always. Just, some days a little bit less than others. Oh. Oh.
Robert Wellington Johnson, I am Cody's daddy.
Dildo.
Send unit for TTS.
Basically.
It would let me say the other L word amount.
Oh, and let you say love, yeah. Yeah, you say I love, sometimes it doesn't work.
What's up, brother?
For whatever reason, bro. HST, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Sorry, Grandma's crazy.
Yeah, I love her angle.
Yeah. Keeps the hand busy.
Luvu.
Who, Becky?
That too. That'll keep your hand busy. Sophie Rain, though. Hey, Becky. There's a Becky for everyone. Promise that. Promise that. I actually had a car like this.
Rooster switched accounts.
She make like for $1 million a month. I love her.
In here, Wim.
Bang, bang.
Exactly, you're here, so fish stick ain't here. I'm on to something.
Fun fact, I'm friends with her on Snap.
Dildo.
Are you actually? Should be hooking you up.
Needing to take my goldfish for emergency surgery.
Oh yeah.
Fish stick is in
no
your
problem.
list.
Yeah.
How did that go? Now let's see if we can get this bad boy dropped down in some moilage.
Did I miss anything?
Good morning, Desiree. No, honestly, my goldfish was acting up. Other than that, though, nah, not really. If I'm being for really. Bro, I like how we're just scamming freaking.
I just added her one day, and now we're friends. I don't talk to her or pay anything, lol.
That's lit.
But her stories are nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's valid. How do you sleep, Desiree?
Good morning, UNC.
What up, get better?
Slept.
Yeah.
The rain stories are nice.
Yeah. Well, Desiree, what you got planned for today? Oh, no fucking way. I have a crook. Nice.
Pinto wants me to be fish stick so bad.
That's awesome, dude.
And Brandon, facts.
They really had to egg the car, bro. Really had to egg the car, bro.
My child woke up and didn't want to go back to sleep, and the insomnia was kicking in.
What if Sprite was my aunt?
Gone. Bye. Smell you later. To the shadow realm. Imagine that's why you were gone for months. My God, I think I might be onto something.
Hi, I'm Sprite Cranberry.
No, Pinto Bean. You don't want to be, bro. There's always time to change. That's the longest y'all have gone without shitting. Days.
A week.
Valid?
Probably a few days, I guess.
Yeah.
I need the deuce daily.
What do you mean girls don't cheat?
Yeah, facts. And they don't sweat. They just let.
Tired already.
I am tired, bruh. I am fucking exhausted. To be fair, I've been up like all day yesterday. I was up since like 9 a.m. yesterday.
Cap.
Minus like, then I took like another hour nap. And then I fucking...
Twist, how dare you assume the doo-doos? Yo.
Yo, with you, Jace. Hey, you, bro. Right now, if I'm being for real, the longest I've taken... Yo!
Guess who?
Is Wames. One and only. Born and raised.
I egged the car.
Yeah, I fucking knew it, you little shit. It would have been you. Yeah, it would have been you little shit.
Twisted.
Yo, what up, Meeks? What's the
You
word,
guess
gang?
who? Send uni.
One and only pinto bean. My favorite little freaking pinto bean.
We in Portugal, that's the word.
Oh, shit. Y'all fucking Portuguese up? Or what?
Twist.
Ashton, what's good, Ashton? How we doing, bro?
You get Pinto in your knockoff mode.
No, just black. This is undefeated, though.
Super humid here, though.
M.E.P.
What's that rare?
트위스트로 끼는 은유계
For a lot of
투
people.
책 아우터 플레이시즈 아이센트.
Bet. I got you. Bet.
We looking at 93 degrees.
Makes you forgot to pack me the heck.
Brother, you always got to go for Pinto and brown rice.
I'm on black bean
Post is anti-locked shell. Should I get ready for work, Chad? Yay or nay?
Yes, you should. What? How are you late? Are you late already? Like, yeah, what's another fucking hour being late? Honestly.
Nay.
Only 30 minutes late.
So far.
Today is a day to call out over work tube.
That's what I was thinking too, bro. Yep. Come on now, gang. To be streamed, bro.
Brandon owes me a Chili's date and then a behind the restaurant date.
I have Friday off for a concert already.
Oh shit. Wait, where are you gonna go see?
Shelf.
Where are you gonna go see? I
If
mean,
you're not late, are you really trying Brando?
facts.
At Molly Fac Molly, I forgot. I knew I forgot something.
Oops, that didn't happen.
Not Twist trying to dox me, SMH.
Dude, sorry.
At this time, mates. We trying to find a beach club to go to one of these days.
Shit. You'll definitely find it down there. Hell yeah, twin. That's lit. It's freaking lit.
Everyone already knows where I live. I ain't worried about nothing.
What is that guessing game?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm literally gonna pass out.
Who's this
any
Twist
minute.
guy who claims he is host? All I see is a part.
Then 2 other random.
Nice. Okay, let me look that up. Okay, where is Pierce the Veil playing?
Twisty.
Yo,
Our
Jerry.
host is gonna leave us.
트위스트와의 돈투유고 투입 투승.
That's what I'm thinking.
Twisty.
Yo, Shab, I think that's a
Twisty.
great idea.
Post
Jerry.
an application.
Jerry. Wait, is that actually? Are we for real?
Twisty.
Am I cooked? Jerry.
Twisty.
Jerry.
Hate to burst your bubble, you can't go to sleep. Wake up.
Yes, sir.
Eep stream.
Should I?
He's gonna say he's going to eat and then be away.
Yeah. Fucking wired, dude, actually. Oh, have I been going in the wrong
Twist.
place or what? I'm confused.
Buddy. The one I'm
Molly,
working on is
you.
a little more like what the rest are a lot of work for.
Facts.
이스 제니 베콤.
She is. She needs to wake up actually like in 30 minutes.
Yes.
She needs to wake up. So she needs to wake up in like 30.
That's how
And then
I
get
get
going.
so tired at work, but soon as I'm home, it's like 6 or more hours before sleep.
Yeah, literally.
Sleepy for UFR.
Are you sleepy
Wake
for
my
me?
baby up for me.
I will in like 30 minutes. If I wake her up too early, it's like the dinosaur just got
Put
let
that
out.
shit in me, Twist.
Oh.
I am EP.
Me too. I think we should all just have a group nap sesh. Starting now.
Clipped.
Can I sleep behind you?
Yeah, fuck
Please, after
it.
I drop the child off ball.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't do it, host. You will for real not open your eyes.
I know. Kind of cooked.
Twist can't stop doxing himself.
I can't. Okay, so, well, now I know what the fuck I've been doing wrong. Pretty lit. What's in there?
It's that Z shit.
Well, I'll pile in Twist's bed.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a good boy. Hold
Plenty
still.
of room, bruh.
트위스트 상dum이 오고 오마니.
I shouldn't have.
Can I eat next to Zanny?
Hell nah. That's me. You be on one side, I'll be on the other. How about that? Make a plea deal.
You're lucky I'm in the basement and only have access to stream.
Yeah. No, you're lucky, honestly. You're
She
lucky
told
you're
me
even
yes, that's
in.
awkward.
Oh.
He'll tear Twist up.
God damn it. Yo, Shelb, get your nap. God damn it, cream. Fuck.
If you don't eat
Don't
on your
laugh at
back,
her.
I will.
Yo!
You're lucky I'm in the basement.
User coming in with a racing debut. Yo!
Hi, Uncle Shelbo.
User, I appreciate that. What the hell was that, bro? Yo, W Racing gifts? Thank you for giving him a cookie. If you give a cream a cookie, that's what they say. Yo, what's good, Ashy? How we doing, Ashy? ZZ.
Yay treat.
ZZ.
Stream.
Aloha. What is good, Fiery? How we doing,
Why do
homie?
y'all fear it's going to be me, Zanny, Kit, Shelba, and Cass in the bay?
Blah, blah,
You
blah.
and Cardi have the
Blah,
floor.
blah. Oh, yeah. That's good.
Twist, are you my daddy?
Breezes, thank you for the army. I know. I need to lock in.
Good HBO.
I'm doing good. What's up, Ashy? How are you? Well, I just asked that. Don't answer that.
TeulaTwolah.
Actually, 이 기사에
Oh my God.
푸드 캔스테인 호텔
User! He said, not the one, but the two are raising debuts. I appreciate you. User. Let's go, man. Yo, I appreciate you, user. We decided you and Cody can stay in a hotel in the Groves. Honestly, that's fine, bro. Save me some money on it. How about that?
Send 2 racing debut if you think Twist is part-timer. Oh wow, look at that.
Oh wow, that was after he sent them. Come on, Pinto, lock
No
in.
buddy, you are paying for the air gun.
I like money.
Oh.
Do you still have to pay all part
Oh, so I'm just working double time, I guess. I better be locked in this month. No, I don't want any offer below asking price. I'm doing good.
Motley Crue up next.
Let's go, I'm locked in.
Can I stay downstairs?
Fuck no, McCream.
Lock in or get locked
You're
up?
cuddling up with me, buddy. Yeah, you
이거
better be
HDT
scared.
푸드구나.
Don't
Okay,
worry,
me and
host.
McCream will
I'll
be in.
pay for a room and I'll bring house for me.
Bro, I'm not a freaking
Wait the fuck up.
bot. Thank you. Ashy, thank you for the go popular. Yeah, it was, bro. I'm not a bot, bro.
Please, I don't moan loud.
God damn it, McCream. Who the hell let McCream in this bit? Where's Pretty when you need her the most?
맥크림 you can stay in the kennel in Twist Store.
Don't.
At this
Don't put me
point,
with
you
him
need
in
a
the
puzzle
channel.
time emote.
For real, dude. Honestly, that'd be kind of lit. I need to put that job one that you. Oh, I mean, whoa, the J word one that you sent me.
I am sure Fritasi let him in. Maybe a little grut.
Wow.
A little grunt is crazy. Okay.
Job.
Put an Ashton emote too.
Put D's. Uh-huh. Buy my car now, or you hate Pride Month. Wow, so you're a Pride Month hater. Wow, imagine.
Job,
Dude.
T.O. denied job.
Oh, God.
Job.
What the hell?
Working
No.
on that stuff.
Wow. I can't believe he does not support Pride Month. Imagine. Oh, you want to come back and maybe buy a new car?
That's right.
Oh. You hate Pride Month. Wow, you're such an L, dude. Ashton, if you don't like Pride Month, you're an L too. Lock in. Wow.
하게 식단이.
Yeah. You better lock in, Ashton. Not too much on my Pride gang.
Is that Becky?
I like men's
I
mental health
hope
month.
not, because she's gonna get cooked. She's gonna get cooked.
Like an inward shit, as my sister from across the pond would say.
I just realized that my Apple Watch says Twist, that's fire lol.
No pun intended. I don't know shit about that.
Does it clap?
You don't want to know.
For
You don't
Activity
wanna
RN,
know.
it's BC Airstream.
Yo, W's. Let's go, Jerry. Jerry's really locked in like that.
My throat hurts.
You got locked in or you're unwanted apparently. Your throat hurts. Get some Ludens, bruh. I got Ludens on deck for you. What up? Might be expired, but they still work.
보스와 디렉션즈 프롬시 로켓이.
Whisk makes minds hurt every day.
God damn it. Yeah, you might need 2 packs of this. Sorry.
Shelby's locked in with the planning.
Expired by 2 months. Fuck it, let's
never
pop
gentle.
one. Ash, you got work today or what?
ETON K 몰리 아이파운드 성부 플레이시즈 아이싱크.
Brother, why do you people all
Why can I get the Cosby treatment? I like candy.
Especially when he grabs your head.
Oh, Twisty eating expired.
Yeah, I'm. It's a common occurrence around here, Ashley. I'm not gonna lie. What's your shift looking like? Go look at. I mean, they don't want my car. Bullshit. Watch this. Hey, Becky. You want a car? It does come with a special order of a man that's 6'7". See if we can get the price up. I don't blame you. I'm on it too.
Let's do.
1 p.m. to 10:30 p.m.
Well, you know what, Becky? I would normally reject this offer, but Waynes, do we accept or reject?
왠지 it's war time to shut.
Ash, I hope your shift goes good today. Working 3 hours. You got this. You got this, queen.
Send it, host.
All right. That's all I needed to hear. There you go. And you get a special order of Waynes. Look at that. Okay. All right. Well, okay. That just was a complete turn off.
Okay, Becky, get in the trunk. I'll be there soon to get the car.
Infinite money glitch? Let's go.
Becky just doing Becky shit.
For real. Just tell me hell no. You just tell me.
aceptarlo. Pero envíame el video, no vas a enviar packs, ¿ok? Por favor. ¿Dónde está? Ok, ya está. No, spam no quiero. No quiero spam. ¿Qué sonido desea? El siguiente sonido. Te quedaste aquí sin dormir. ¿Por qué? Nos quedan 6 minutos, ¿ok? 6 minutos. Pues hace una hora y que no me salen mis tap-taps. ¿En serio? Ok. Vamos al set principal. Un momentito, por favor. Vuelve a entrar. Sal y vuelve a entrar. Ya te lo envié. Muchas gracias. 6 minutos. Desapareció esto. De verdad que sale, que no sale. TikTok es medio... Le falla el coco a veces. Le falla la chirimoya. ¿Qué sonido te gustan los sonidos, los mouse sounds? Ok, thank you, my friend. sé. Ese sonido se la levantó, creo. Este sonido te levantó, ¿verdad? Lo siento. Gracias. Una chica dijo, una vez en el 2022, una chica dijo, Galindo, yo te mandé un corgi, es un regalito, pero estaba dormida. Yo dije, lo que se da no se devuelve, hija. Ya, y me lo mandó. Se puede pasar, seguro. ¿Ustedes creen que se pasen? Vamos a poner un objetivo. Tal vez nos envíe. Ahorita que puedes hacer las pulgares que prenden luz. ¿Dónde está? No lo sé dónde está. ¿No quieres otra cosita? Gracias. Saco las bolitas. ¿Quieres las bolitas o no? Las bolitas de agua. ¿Lo deseas o no? Que alguien le mande un Simba. Ay, sí. Los sueños. Yes. I wanna Simba. Please. It's my dreams. It's my dreams, please. Vamos a hacer peso, ¿ok? No, diablos. Esto ya no sirve. Esta computadora ya no sirve. ¿Alguien me quiere adoptar? Sé planchar, cocinar, barrer. Sé hacer ASMR todos los días. Con las manitos te toco la carita, te toco tu carita. Por favor. ¿Dónde has estado? Puedes con todo, seré tú. Todo con amor, todo con amor. Gracias de todo por mi vida. ¿Hace cuántas horas duermes? Esa convicción. Necesito una green card, please. Alguien por ahí. Hasta que me gobierne. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Sí, acepto. Sí, acepto. Todo sea por la visa. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo están? ¿Qué van a hacer más tarde? ¿Qué les gusta hacer? ¿Les gusta cocinar, planchar, dormir? ¿Has dormido? Me fuera una mexicana, Tron está loco. Película favorita. El planeta de Harrington. El planeta de Harrington. O sea, de los simios. Digo por eso. Carrioli. Mi esposa Liz, yo me quiero casar con una. ¿Usted cómo sabe? ¿Me ha visto? Porque hay un pez. Rebote es natural. Yes. El planeta de los simios. El último. No me acuerdo cómo es. No me acordaba de un pez de una noche. Lo pico. Desde el otro sonido. Como yo, no hay dos. ¿Qué sonido vas a querer? El tubito blanco aún existe. Of course, my friend, of course. Yo quiero besitos. ¿Quieres que te muestre mi chilito? Mi chilito, ¿quieres que te muestre mi chilito? ¿Quieres que te muestre el chilito? o menos, chiquito. No, ¿qué es eso? Espérate un ratito, te lo saco. Aquí está mi chilito. Mira, tú eres nivel 16. Y no te veo aquí ni una rosita me has enviado. Pensaba que era ese man. Es un chico malo. Gracias, la gringa de Temu. La gringa de Temu. Gracias, la gringa de Temu. Ah, caray. Thank you. Gracias, la chica de Temu. Gracias, Ari. Así me enviaste. ¿Contento? No, todavía no. No estoy contento. Por aquí alguien puso, quieren Simba. Ángel puso, quiere un Simba. Ya no está el comentario. Mándale el Simba, please. Porfis. Se me voy a dormir. No lloro. Vamos a dormir. Yo después de aquí, que hará este rato, Jali, después de dormir, hago mis cosas, me voy a dormir, estudio un poco inglés, hago mis cosas, como a las 2, a las 5 me voy a dormir, me duermo hasta las 12 y a las 12 otra vez hago live. ¿Se me entiende? Y el Brandon ahí está. Lo cuida mi madre y mi sobrinita.
This is 3 hours. There's no way.
Ya.
Need more hours.
Qué chismoso eres.
고다. Boring, thank you.
Felix, you still around? Steven, you still around? Mm.